Alrighty, we are back. How is everyone doing? Tabitha, Lucha, Bjorn, who else? Boone, Chili, Alice. Who else? Just going through my, oh my god, my chat is getting so sluggish with all the emotes. Shio, hello. Gremlin, hello, Buck. And I think that's everyone. Oh my god, my chat froze, maybe? I don't know. Twitch, hello. It's like freezing up on me. There we go. Okay. How is everyone doing? Sorry for the delay, but not too bad. I think I've got everything. Just to make sure I got everything sorted before we get going. Yeah, I can minimize that. That's good. Okay, we are good. No being dumb, Twitch, right? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was Twitch. It was just the chat, like, getting very sluggish because all the, like, animated emos were just like, Oh god, Twitchy. Knock on wood. That doesn't happen. We've been lucky so far. Had time to listen to Spaceman by Electric Callboy. Okay. I was actually earlier today trying to get some of these Ether Current quests done. I didn't get all of them done, but I got as many done as I was allotted with the availability I had with my little girl, so. Okay, well, let's see, where were we, where do I gotta go for this one again? Charlianne, cool. So, let's, I think, go and do that. I think we're all good here. Timers. Nope, okay. So, wait. Return to old Charlianne. So, the first thing we will have is a dungeon. So, we will need 3 people if anyone would like to join. Did I see... did you take a moment to see the other signs knocking at the door? No, I didn't. I didn't even get to do that. Like, I don't get a lot of, like, dedicated free time to... without stopping, going, doing something else, stopping, going, doing something for the kids, so... Tabitha! Oh, the mandatory pet, of course. You can play Shia? Okay. No post for Mapping Way. Wow, Cooking Way got 6. Alice, you can DPS. Okay, so we got Shio and Boone and Alice. Ta-da! Done. Whew. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. So we've got Tabitha first, Shio, and Boone. In that order. Sorry. You can do it at any point in the future. Recommended though. Oh, trust me, I definitely will. I definitely will. Alright, so let's go ahead and invite. Prefer doing the final dungeon above all else. Final dungeon of what? The level 85 MSQ or... Didn't even open that one up. There it is. Oh, of Endwalker. Well, I mean, that's a ways away. Do you not want to do any now? I mean, no one's making you, just saying. love this music. It's so pretty. What's the volume on this here? Oh, it's on my headphones, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Hello! Knowledge I'm in the hell with that one is the one I really want to be a part of. Got it. Reminder, possible trigger warning for a chunk of the X-Pack forward. Alrighty. Well, I have been warned. Should my hair change? Oh, you got the one I used to have in my hair. I almost went back to it, but... It's cute! Somehow it doesn't look as, like, big on... And by big, I mean, like, on me, it kind of seemed like it looked oversized. Don't be mean to the Popoto. I had the last time... Oh, the color. What was it before? So it's like a brown color now. Oh, you're right, it was white. Because the whole angel bit. Oh. I can do that too. Yay! I help. Alrighty, and invite. Nano, hello! Oh, the watering of the lava. Now that I've got the watering can, I can do it. I can be part of the cool crowd. I'm gonna grow a nice and strong potato with all this water. Water's very important. Okay, where do I have to go? Let's see, Badasian Annex, that's right, okay. Let's not waste any time. Yeah, I was trying to get these done today, but didn't have time. I got like 2 done, I think, in Garlemald, but that was it. Oh well. Alrighty, are we ready? I don't know if I am. I have been warned. And so I am now like anxious. Deep breaths. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let me go talk to Taru. Whoa. Okay. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation. That's a new word. I did this? Oh, yeah. Thanks for that, Chio. Thank you. Thanks for the friendly reminder that I apparently am an annihilator of worlds. I mean, Mod, you heard the chat? There you go. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. And hello. I don't think I said hi to you. Alrighty, let's do this. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation. Skies aflame. Oh, Alinea, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razdat-Han. Oh, I forgot. I need to mute the Twitch alerts. That's right. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Alrighty. Let's go. Enter the main hall. I'm surprised it's not voice acted. I thought this was going to be voice acted. Ah, there you are. Here I am. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Razdat-Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. It's begun. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt, the people of Razdat-Han are busy fighting for their lives. Yeah, I'm okay. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Okay. Agreed. Kyle. Kryl. You'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? As safe as can be. Let us make first for I hate these words. Yedlimad. Yeah. Let us make first for Yedlimad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh. Well, that's a bit... Okay, well... I thought that was gonna be voice acted, so I'm a little disappointed, but... Alright, to, Thavnair. Missed what? Did she what? What are you talking about? Okay. Lick the crystal?
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Ah, here's the, cutscene. Oh my god.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils
That
sea.
thing was huge! Oh, good lord.
And our sins
These are things out of nightmares!
Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Oh my god.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Uh-huh.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Seen the news.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
heard the news.
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh. Okay.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
This
And
just
what a
escalated
creature.
like that. Holy
Vitra
shit.
too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach
I
the
feel like
north
I
from
kinda
several
have to.
directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yetlumat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
God.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I'm just glad they're not yelling at me. Okay, I definitely need to change my outfit. I'm dressed for Garlemald, not this. Holy hell. Like, that escalated quickly. Jesus. Can I do a glamour here? I hope so. And the Endwalker train leaves the station. Yeah. So this happened. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, this is kind of appropriate, I feel like. Yeah. I feel this is very, more appropriate. Yay! Okay. This ain't your grandmother's end of the world. Check the name of the weather? How? I don't know how to check the name of the weather. I never know how to check the weather. The words of Illidan's you are not prepared. Super serious cutscene where Lay's in there in the Manderville. Zark, welcome in! How are you? So that just happened as kind of the modus operandi of Endwalker? Yeah! I mean, it went from like a kind of, I mean, it was intense at the beginning, like 80 to 84. I was not expecting it to just go boom. It's like they just flipped the switch and was like, okay, well, you know what? You killed the Lord Zodiark dude. This is what you get. It's like, oh gee, thanks. I was just trying to do the right thing and it turned out to be the wrong thing. But also the right thing. Normally appears in your compass. My compass? Up here? That thing? That's the sun thing? I don't know, maybe I have it turned off or something? I don't know. Oh, that was weird. Not doing that again. It's Apocalypse. Well, fitting. I just got through it myself for the first time a few months ago, and my reaction was just, yeah, that was my reaction, just mouth agape. Which, I mean, you can ask chat. I rarely get, like, speechless. So, yeah. I mean, not to mention I feel a little guilty and responsible. So, there's also that, and I wanted to, like, hide in a corner. Face you made we showed the plastic. The one was like freaking huge. Like it was enormous. That's what happened. That's what happens when fucking Zodiac is only level 83. I mean, yeah. Well, I was wondering what could possibly be next if Zodiark was the first trial boss, and well, I definitely got my ass handed to me. So, yay! Alright. Well, now that I've been thoroughly made to feel completely and utterly terrible for causing this. Kate, hello! It's not your fault you didn't know that destroying Zodiark you would unleash the horror of horrors. Yeah, but still. It's clearly all Fandaniel's fault. True. You didn't destroy the brands, you didn't throw yourself into a complete god and then kill yourself inside it. Ah yes, he did kind of, you know, rip his own heart out, so there is that. Alright, so technically I didn't actually kill Zodiark. Technically, Fandaniel did. Alright, now I feel better. Yay, I'm still the good guy. When Endwalker was announced, everybody thought Zodiark was the final boss. I assumed it would be. Brace for trauma? Oh god. See, chat, it's so fine. We're blameless. Alright, let's just rip the band-aid off. Let's do it. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. Somehow this music, even though we've heard it before for like big bad things that are happening, it feels like it's so much more intense given our atmosphere. Going back to Behemoth so I can play on the moon. Enjoy the moon. I'm going to apparently enjoy the apocalypse. Yay. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Ritra and the Radiant Host. Jesus! Was not expecting that lightning. Holy crap. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. I don't think I've ever been that, like, completely startled by lightning. Vanaspati now accessible. Am I saying that right, by the way? Vanaspati? Or is it, like, Vanaspati? Or is it more tomato tomato? Close enough either way? Okay. Okay, trying to think. I don't know which food I should take. Debt. Vitality. Crit. Skill speed. We'll go with that one. Sounds right to me. I don't think it is ever said. Oh, okay. That makes me feel better. Alright. Ready to check, you guys? I'm gonna tank this bitch. Unless the character voices the pronunciation, tomato, tomato. Fair enough. Dom, hello, how are you? How's it going? Ready for the trauma? Oh boy. I'm scared now. Okay. Let's do it. My shishas are drawn. What? Why? Why? Who? What? Do it again? Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got Venus flytraps in here too. Lovely. I do remember seeing that thing on the moon in the cinematic, but it's still creepy. Valen, hello, how are you? Welcome. This takes you back. Alrighty, let's do this. Wait, why am I running? I need sprint, duh.
These are children of Smash.
There we go. I gotta zoom out. I gotta zoom out. Whoa! That's a big area to fight. Griever, hello, how are you? Is the dungeon doing empty? Yeah. I'm good. Well, definitely taking this. It's okay, I got this, I got this. I got this. If I can tank Zodiac on mine, I can do this.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air.
Okay.
They continue onward.
Where the hell are you going? Where are you going? Oh, Okay, I'm gonna say it if you haven't heard. I'm not gonna lie, that is one of my pet peeves, like, people pulling for me. Always has been, as a tank. So, just saying that now. Okay. The healer, of course. This is my first time here, guys. Come on. Oh, the thing's ugly. Alright, let's do it. Why the hell not? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What? Do I run? What? I'm so confused. This is why I like being able to like, oh, these people know what they're doing, I'm gonna follow them. Run to the ones not talking. Got it. Okay then. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's one on... I took on either side. Okay. That. Oh my god, no! Usual methods, they know what they're doing. Follow them. That are not talking. Got it. What the fudge knuckles? Oh, I hate that. Nope, not gonna make it. Oh, thank God I made it. I hate that thing. Is there any ways to like avoid that? I always struggle with the spinning hand thing. I hate it so much. Yeah, me too. Like, as a DPS, like, okay, it's one thing. As a tank, it sucks even more. Woo!
What is this vile presence?
The Disney mechanic here is unavoidable. Ah, okay.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
For the horde! Sorry, had to. take the hit. That's true. I don't know. I'm not used to just be like, you know what, I'll just take it, screw it. Because my mindset when it comes to tanking is definitely still from when I used to tank in WoW, way back when, which was, you followed mechanics to a T. And even though I would follow mechanics to a T, there's that, oh god, it's ugly. I just saw they all said mother. But no, like what I was saying was, even if I follow mechanics to T, I still want to mitigate as much damage as I could for healers, because I don't know, I'm one of those tanks that's like, you know what? I want to be able to just alleviate as much stress on healers as possible so they can focus on worrying about everyone else. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Here comes the trauma with the mothers. The mom turned into last name friend. Oh! Okay, that makes more sense now. I was wondering why they were like calling out for their mothers, but that makes a lot more sense because they were calling out because they saw their mother turn. Got it. That's not traumatizing at all. One big happy blasphemous family. That was a definite what the hell yeah. If somebody hadn't said that that was their mother that changed in front of them, I would have just continued to remain confused, like they were just calling out for their mother or something, because I don't know, because that's what they do. Not even making me laugh at what just happened. Alrighty. Terminus Wrecker. Okay. All I'm gonna say, Allie, is make sure to look at the back of this next boss's model. Not for mechanics, but for a detail. Oh, wait, is that is that an elephant trunk? Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Just turn the camera. Oh, good. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Oh, wait, what? Ah, okay. Dumbo gone bad. Yeah. This boss is like really hard to figure out. Like, I know its front is that way, but it also like is confusing a little. Not gonna lie. So you can go to like any of them? Okay. Also, like, the target is really weird. I'm not used to bosses not constantly, like, facing me, but yet I have aggro. Yay, I leveled! Whew. With all the like forest fires, not forest fires, wildfires that were going on like Canada and California, like fairly recently, that's the only thing my mind is thinking of right now. Oh, those are the things from the cutscene. From here, they kind of just look like big giant squids, but I know better. They're like hentai level design. Love the glam in here. Love the what cost. Thanks. Look out in the distance. Whoa. I don't know why I was like looking like that. Wow. Alright, somebody call the fire department. Alright, let's do this. Sentinels from the Matrix movies? A little bit, actually. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about it. God, I haven't seen the Matrix in I don't know how long. Totally fine, yeah. Oh, crap. Never occurred to me until it does. Makes complete sense. Arrive in. Oh, we're getting to near the last boss. tank, I get like super focused, so I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone in chat right now. Oh, cutscene. Whoa. Hello. We do get to fight that thing. Holy crap. Svarbarn, I think. Svarbarn, is that right? I just remember from the cutscene, the warrior blades just like smash right through. So cool. Oh, okay, it wasn't that. Never mind. It's like a snake-like. Again, how are those small wings for that body, comparably, like keeping it up? Oh, Varbanu. Okay, so it's silent. Yes, got it. Remember that tip I gave you about Zodiac? No particular reason. Okay. The thing in the trailer is basically the first boss from Armorat. Yes, and we saw a bunch of them during the cutscene. Like I think coming into this dungeon, so. What? Oh, okay. Opposites, I assume? Or is it like reds? I don't know. I'm hoping it's opposites. I don't think it was opposites. Ah, I see. Okay. Ooh, tricky. No particular reason. Yeah, okay. got this. We got this. Oh, that hurt. No, I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! Oh god. Stop attacking and heal. Dang it. Oh, good god. Only have so much MP. I know. I feel like we were very close. I was very determined. I mean, did it on Anima, didn't I? Cancel everything. I know. This boss is very Broshok to a cheater death. Alright, we got this. Alrighty. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Eternal, how are you? Alrighty. Place where the boss can drop his minion. Oh, there's a minion that drops here? God, this is so like crazy. I'm sorry, most of, like, what's being typed in chat I can't actually read, but I can see if somebody came in. Ah, damn it. Wrong thing. Woo! No! Ah, stupid thing. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, this is intense. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I will look to see who it is in a second. Come on. Holy crap! Wow, did everybody die? I literally, like, been dead a while? What? Wow. Woo! Sigmore, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh goodness, that was so intense. Holy crap. See, it's things like this why I loved being a tank back in WoW, way back when. Tabitha, thank you for the 10 gifted. Amazing. Thank you so much. Cryo, BMK all day, Killer Worm, Link, Zarg, Outlaw, Cloudy, Sycamore, Naja, and the letter A. Congrats, everyone. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Tabitha. You're these. Wow. Let me just catch up with chat because I was like so focused. I like kind of saw chat going, but I was so immersed. So how long was everybody dead for? Do I want to know? Starting to think there's you up now. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. Pro tip, when the attacks are on the outside, position yourself to be knocked back parallel the outside sections. Go to boss's side. Yeah, I think there were some points where I think I started kind of figuring out, okay, I'm not going to be able to use my arm's length, so I don't want to get knocked back into like the bleeding or whatever, so at least 30%. What? Died about 16% left, really? Holy crap. Boss had half its HP when we all KO. No way. What? Hint for next fights as Paladin, you can heal others. Yeah, so I know this one, it's timing it. And I don't quite know how to fully use cover. I know it basically takes damage in place of somebody. And then intervention, but do I have to actually target someone? Clemency on others heals you too. See, and therein lies the issue, is my having to like target other members. Which is why, like, I focus on myself, and this, how I did it when I used to tank, was like, I focus on mitigating as much damage on myself as I could to allow the healer to focus on the rest of the party. It's your F off button. Hit F2 to F4 on keyboard. Yeah, I barely hit any numbers besides 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. As weird as it might sound, I click a lot. I'm half keyboard, half clicker. Hollowed ground is your friend. I don't know what most of the names of them are, but I know what they look like and what the icons look like, and I know that the icons equate to a certain skill. That's, I don't know. Also, not dying is mitigation. True. Oh goodness, that was amazing. It was almost as exciting as when I pretty much soloed the remainder of Anima. So it's your ocean button. Alright, I'm assuming there's probably going to be a cutscene, so let's continue, because that was really intense. Holy crap. Welcome in, Sycamore, and I hope you enjoyed that, because I was like, especially now that I know, like, people were dead for the majority of that. But, alright, let's go. Owen, hello. Eternal, hello. I didn't get to say hello. Chat, yours for the jail. You heard him, mods. Do it to it, mods. Jay, how are you? How's it going? It's been forever. Alright, let's go. Alert sounds just in case. Ruined. Okay. Okay.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Right, she sees things differently.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts.
What?
And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Wow.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
How's Vritra gonna take that?
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's clear.
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our
That's
people,
what you-
Vitra,
okay.
and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea.
Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion.
I was thinking the same
and
thing.
chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts, easing hearts and leading the people to safety thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzetan will not survive.
No pressure.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Are we gonna get to see the cutscene? Or the scene from the cutscene?
Words unclear. I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
What is that?
It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
Of course.
We've gained much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
I feel like we're getting a lot
You
of
heard the man.
parts
Seems
from
I'm
the
coming with you
cutscene,
after
or
all.
from the cinematic in Endwalker this time around.
Then I pray thy
And I'm loving it.
iron, be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Hell yes.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Wow. That was intense. Did you notice the background music as Estinian stepped up? Did it change? I know it was the... I don't know what the name of the tracks are off the top of my head, but... Guide us, O mighty fury. Oh. Cain Highwind walked so Istinian could fly. The final days. Remember my jaw drops when Y'shtola dropped the... Yeah. I did too. Well, because I was like, oh, right, because she doesn't see like we do. It's like, okay, so what does she see that we don't see? She literally sees nothing. Which is terrifying. Sinead became a badass instead of a spoony bard. I feel like in his own way, Sinead was always a badass. I'm still reeling from the boss. Oh god, it's moments like that that I'm like, yes, I love being a tank. Then Graha with the secondary explosion of they're not even gonna be reborn since, yeah. Which, like when you think about that from like, if you were to put it into, say, perspective of someone you cared about, it's like, hey, you think at some point they'll be reborn, reincarnated or whatever. And in this case, no, they're just literally gone forever. It's like, that's so depressing. Like, so depressing. She'll basically legally blind, but instead of shape, she sees either. Exactly. You just got hugged by a demonic chicken. Hey, you know what? The demonic chicken isn't, what's the word? Oh, a blasphemy. We have yet to see the rest. Oh, yeah, there's, yes. Well, I asked what else could possibly happen, and here we go. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh, right, I gotta pick something. Raisin brown dye? I want to see what it looks like. Honey yellow dye. Okay, so I'm assuming it looks like honey. At the beginning of 85. Exactly. Corn. Raisin brown dye. Most raisins are not brown. They're like slightly purple. Chicken nuggets. What? Hello. Welcome to Trauma Walker. Yeah. Ugh, good lord. I think main tanking Zodiark on mine, or how do you phrase it? On mine or as mine or in mine? I don't know how you phrase it, but I feel like doing that, thanks to your encouragement, chat, has definitely like reignited that confidence boost I feel like I needed with mine. Yeah, I don't know how to properly phrase that. I'm new to all the fancy terminology all these 14ers use. Gonna get some mileage out of I'm fine over the next few streams. Probably on mine, okay. Just main tanking. Dimension, hello, how are you? Just trying, but yay, confidence. Yeah, you missed, apparently twice. Everybody died on the last boss of the first, well, not, the level 85 dungeon, Venispati, or however it's pronounced. And the first time, I don't remember what he was at. I think he was at like in the 1% maybe, or 3%, I don't remember. And then I died, and then the second time, everyone except me died again. I haven't gotten the exact answer as to what the percentage was. Some people said it was half. The boss was still at half health. And then I think other people said it was like, I don't know, like a 1.6% or something. Okay, Kitty, you need to move. Go into your new thingy. So, yeah. And I ended up, apparently, unknowingly, soloing the boss, which was so intense. When I tank, I literally kind of do get into a zone, which I guess can be a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. So, yeah, it was intense. Oh yeah, that boss. Yes, that boss. Should also be near to getting role quest unlocked for Endwalker. Really? Oh, so it's gonna be like it was in Shadowbringers, around like the middle of the expansion quest or MSQ. That dungeon is the one that was a wake-up call for me as a tank main. Really? How so? Till we get to the Arcasadora family that all turned into blasphemies, I internally cried. So terrifyingly sad. Once you guys pointed out that it was, they watched their mom turn, and that's why they were saying, oh mother, definitely put it into perspective. She zoned in on boss messing healer chaos. Yeah, I didn't. You aren't paying attention to me and only be human. I even got this little, like, desk bed thing that, like, literally attaches to your desk. But he doesn't want to lay in it. I'm just like, well, I tried. Potato down, no! Cry. Try hitting F3 on keyboard. Okay. I have it set to apparently housing, so. Yeah. I don't know what it was supposed to do. That's why Paladin used to be my main, so I could cover healers. See, and that's the problem though, is I have cover, and I have, like, abilities to intervene and help. It's gonna sound kind of, like, I guess selfish, but, like, I can help my party, but I'm too focused on myself. Because, like, the way I've always tanked when I used to tank was, like, I focused on mitigating as much damage and healing as much as I could myself, on myself, to alleviate the stress and pressure on the healer, so they could heal everyone else. So, yeah. Tabitha! Thanks for the sub! Appreciate it! Shadowbringers was sooner for the role quest? Oh, okay. Role quests aren't required for Endwalker, completing them just unlocks the ability to dye the job gear. Okay. F-row keys should select party member of the appropriate party slot. Usually they probably would if that would be beneficial for me, but I barely use my numeric keys as it is, to be honest. The most I actually use... Thank you, Tabitha, for the gift sub! To Alice! Yay! Congrats! I tend to only use, like, the first 4, and then sadly, I end up becoming a clicker. I don't know why, I just do. Screw the ads. Oh no, you've been corrupted, Tabitha. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. Potatoes, the artifact here for Endwalker was pretty on point, to be honest. Worth doing the role quest. Oh, I'll definitely do the role quest for sure. Definitely plan to. Not gonna lie, I click everything. I know I should try to fix that, but hey, you know what? My what's it called? DPI is set to like 8,000. So like, I move my mouse so fast. Like, it's not. I've never run into an issue for me when it comes to like clicking. I literally only click on the top row like 5 through the equal sign, and then I pretty much click everything below that, so. But yeah. I mean, I feel like if it works for you and you're doing fine, like, whatever. I'm out, need to sleep. Good night. Alright. Good night, Boone. Must move so fast, only ADHD brings and process it. Yeah, my husband hates it. Like, if he tries to use my mouse, he's like, I can't use this mouse. He hates it. We're the next step in human evolution. We could stop being distracted. True. True. However, I did read an article one time, or it might have been a study, I don't remember, but the thought is that ADHD pretty much evolved to be an evolutionary advantage for, you know, when we were still like hunters and gatherers in cavemen days, because it's like, if everything grabs our attention, you know, predators coming up on us ain't gonna surprise us. But so it took me a month to restrain myself. Yes, good night, Boone. Good night. Have a good sleep. When I rated in WoW, used the numpad a lot. 14 inspired me to get a 12-button mouse. Oh, I have that. I've got the Razer Naga, I think. Yeah. I think it's the Razer Naga V2 Pro, something like that. It has interchangeable base plates on the side, and it originally came equipped with the 12-button one that you can use your thumb, and that just, I grip my mouse like it's a death grip when I'm using it, so instead I swapped it out. Watch this goofy interaction Naka and I figured out. Okay. I'm watching. Fat cats are having a meeting. Yes, they are. Most of once I'd fat finger things like crazy. Yeah. Before the version 2 that I have now, I had the original one, and nice. Nice. That was good. Good timing. Yeah, I had the original one, which didn't come with interchangeable sides, so like I can actually take this off. So like it comes off like that, and I have 2 other ones that I can swap it out for. But the buttons on the other one, I did the same thing, so I had to disable it. So I was like, I don't use it anyway. Never actually used one. Too much muscle memory from old school MMO days. FF11 for 7 years. Ah, gotcha. Alright, we are caught up with chat. And that was one intense final boss fight. Holy crap. But let's talk to people before continuing. I feel like I did so much more than also first quest of the night. True. Worry not, I can see your ether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Given the intensity that's happening, I'm leaning more towards the likelihood that I'll be happy with getting through at least half of the level 85 quests. If we can get through at least half of those tonight, I'll be pleased. What did you miss? Did you see the boss fight for the dungeon arrow? And welcome in, by the way. Welcome. If not, you missed me apparently soloing the boss, like with half health, I guess, when everybody died. Which dungeon? I was just about to say it, Alice. Vanus Body, yeah. Thank Red! It's a completely valid choice. The story only keeps going from here. Yeah. I was kind of gathering that. Spicy's part of the story. Spicy was not necessarily the word I would have chosen, but sure. To some, maybe spicy. Minotaur, hello. Have to keep the streamer distracted. No! Do you not want me to finish? I want to finish. before the next expansion releases. The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying to. Thank you, Arrow. Spicy is a euphemism for ruffle-some emotions. Okay. While Lustinian and Vritra defend Rasatan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Well, how are we going to prevent their, I guess, ether from disappearing? Spicy was the Graha clip last stream. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. All I can say is, oh my god. It's official. Square Enix has to make a dating sim for 14. Has to. They have to. It's absolutely apocalyptic for Graha, but she's got some incredible talent. For sure. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? I knew y'all would like that clip. Loved it. Loved it. I just wish I could have, like, transplanted my character instead in there. Then it would have been absolute perfection. Already tons of degens in game ERPing already. Oh, by the way, Naka, I know you have a character in... yes, the alt for the founder signature. Okay. Is that like a character you actually play at all or no? If not, don't worry about it, but I think it was Gremlin, and I'd have to pull up Discord. I don't remember who else I was talking to. I know it was Gremlin and someone, as descriptive as that is. I think they finally, like, passed the 30 days of, like, requirement of being in the FC for at least 30 days before they can put in bids for the house. Lucha. That's it. And so we've got the Gil in the FC bank, or FC chest, whatever. And apparently, I guess come next housing... What's it called? Lottery. There's actually a medium plot size open, so it's like, what? So we're hopefully gonna maybe get it, because there's gonna be more of us putting in bids. I hope. No, it's just help Sun's charter. If you need help with the housing workshop, most likely can help with that. Okay. Anywho, let's continue. Bidding period, yes, put in the bids. All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. FYI, Square Enix resumed auto-demolition for houses, so more houses may open up soon. I'm not sure what the I'm assuming, from what it sounds like, auto-demolition housing would probably be if people haven't been online in a certain amount of time or something. Why do you do the Carlton every time? Oh my god. I just saw that. I didn't realize I was... Now that you said that. Okay, now I feel thoroughly embarrassed. I didn't realize that that's apparently what my go-to was. I guess apparently my go-to was the auto-demolition, or the Carlton. Oh god. I can't do the leg dancing that Carlton does though, so he's got me beat there. Autodems, if you don't step into your house for a while, they'll demo it. Oh, okay, got it. You have to physically go in, you can't just log in and not enter the house. Okay, makes me happy. Oh, yes, I get that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reference. 100%. All right, let's continue. Hi. Can you go that way, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hi. You don't lay on my keyboard. Kitty wants attention. All right. Well, I guess I'm doing this one-handed. The blasphemy unmasked. Owen's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. Yes, please, let me go forward, please. Cat's got a cat. Indeed, as long as he doesn't nudge my hand on my mouse, we're good. Because that is usually his go-to. He wants to nudge my hand that is on my mouse. It's kind of annoying. Didn't you know as soon as you bring a cat into your house, everything becomes their property? That is their keyboard. Yes, I know this, I know. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alize and I will see to Paxa's path. Thancred and Yashola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Alinea. Graha and I are being paired up. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. I just realized I am like totally, what's the word? Yeah, swooning. That's the only word I can think of over Graha. I don't know why, but even more so now that I was shown that video. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. It was also like when he was at the door, like just... It's so cute! And yes, the ear twitches! What is this? Drafting table? A slanted desk suited for drawing up engineering designs? Is it just decorations? It doesn't say like crafting. Oh, a housing item. Okay. I will put that in the FC chest then. Once I get to an FC chest. Oh, do I have any gear? Doubt it, but nope. Okay. Just checking. Oh, fashion accessories. Which one? Which one matches this outfit? Let's see. Use. I don't know. Let's see. Nah. I mean, you can't go wrong with that one. You can't. All right, we're doing that. All right, Graha. Graha gushes over us all the time, so yeah. We all gush for Graha. Like, he's so just... I don't know what it is about him, but he's so cute. I think what really sold me was, I don't know how the timing worked in, what was it? It wasn't, I think it was after we finished Thavnair first and came back to Charlian, but somehow the timing just seemed to work. And he was looking at me, and I clicked on him, and then all of a sudden just kind of like fell into him. I was just like, what? I think that was the turning point for me. House furnishing, got it. Smitten kitten, nice. Smitten, but I can't blame him. Anywho. It's a little nervous, wrist rub. Yes! It's so... You forgot the customary rule when Lala gives you a gift? Oh! Sorry. Hang on. Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuadine, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Okay, Grau has accompanied me. Cool. Got it. Alrighty. And just for good measure, mwah, mwah, and ta-da! Oh, we got another one. Just imagine Grau is like Alinea, who's the Lullafell standing between us and training advance. Alrighty. Continuing. Okay, so we'll go to High Crucible. Where is... Oh good, there's one here. High Crucible. That would look like it wanted uppies. No more uppies, please. Yeah, these things right here, I know that it's not, but they remind me of hookahs. And those of you who have been to like hookah lounges know what I'm talking about. If you've never seen a hookah, that's okay. I haven't been to a hookah lounge in forever, but Nuadine. World's largest hookah. Now I want a hookah. Hi, Wolf. How are you? I haven't had a hookah in forever. The last time I did have a hookah, though, the place I remember hubby and I went to also had like, I think it was like tobacco free, and it was like caffeine. Like caffeine hookah was interesting. But the hookah flavors, delicious. And that was like, I think over 10 years ago now that I think about it, but I can smell it half a block away. Overnap, just woke up. Hey, you know what that means? It means your body needed it. I overnap quite often. Don't think I'm ever serious about the head pats. It's all chest. No, it's totally fine. I don't mind. I do not mind. Combination hookah and coffee maker. Oh yes. I hate that they redid the intro song to Aladdin on the Disney Plus version, but Combination hookah and coffee maker. Also make julienne fries. We're not break. We're not. It's broke. Yes, I've seen Aladdin quite a few times. Tried a hookah once in my life. That's it? I used to really like hookahs, but I probably, pretty much since I had quit smoking, even thought about going to a hookah. Those videos of the 14 boys? Yes. Alright, let's continue. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Yeah, I want to continue before this turns into another 11.5-hour stream where it took us 6 hours to get through 4 quests. Someone who used to be a family friend? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Baoshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. I know, I'm trying to ignore it. It's not easy. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So, the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. To the bazaar. Of course, it's only from the treasure hunts? Huh? Oh, I was like, wait, what? Okay, I'm curious if there's an is there an FC chest, by the way, in here? Or can I even access it if there is one, or... There isn't? Dang it. Alrighty, well. Alright, I can't go there. Alright, let's go. You know what? Screw this. Keep up, Graha. Ah! Stupid wall. What's that wall doing there? The FC chest is in Charlian. Okay. Won't have access to much in Resident Hand right now. I know, there's another Yulmore. Can't even get the main Aetheryte. But we need to like somehow start recruiting people for the FC, I swear. Cause we don't have like anybody at all, or not nearly enough for an eventual static at this rate. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Beerbeck, no worries, Tabitha. Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? Static jumped me in the same FC. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh no, I just figured it'd be easier. But what do I know? Don't listen to me. I'm just a sprout. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Could you tell us what you saw? You can also introduce to the community finder website. I think I did actually. Let me see, because I think I created one. Like one of those. What's it called? Let's see. FFXIV. Let's see. I think I could be wrong, but if it's the same one I'm thinking of, yes, it's the exact same one I'm thinking of because I created a like a posting or something. You want me to log in? Need my one-time password. If I don't fat finger stuff. Nope, don't say that. Alright. There it is. Okay. Or I think order. There we go. And then I don't know if how to find like your posting. Yeah, recruiting. Here it is. I'll post it here. I don't know if that works, but that's the recruitment. I didn't know really what to do on it, so I kind of just made it. I don't know if that link works for you guys, but actually, let me know if that link does work, by the way. I'd be very curious. Anywho, alright, let's continue, shall we? And then you guys can just, I guess, let me know whenever. Works for you, gamer? Okay, cool. That's one. The only downside is you don't get a lot of hits from website, but you do get quality people typically from there. Oh, okay. It's been so long since I've even had to worry about like, well, FC recruitment. I almost said guild recruitment, but FC recruitment. So I'm extremely rusty. Van, hello. Got into the conflict part? Yes. Yes, very much so. Amethyst, hello, hello, welcome. One of them was huge, bigger than a marriage, throwing people about like ragdolls. And it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. Did you miss the dungeon? Yes, Amethyst, you did. And you missed me apparently, like, soloing the last boss of the dungeon the second time. We went the first time, and then apparently the second time, he either still had half of his life left, or, like, 16% or something. One of those. I've seen both. That people have said both in chat that that's how much was left, but yeah, apparently it was either half life or 16% life, and I didn't even notice everybody else died. So yeah. Deserves a bacon for that solo fight. I was so like in the zone too. For better or for worse. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share. You were brave with. Bleh, I can't talk. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. Coming next dungeon to make sure no one dies. Sounds good. something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. I have to push Ellie through the story to get there. A lot of story to get through before next dungeon. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm at least aiming for halfway through level 85 quests, so if we can get through at least half the level 85 quests, I will be pleased. 2 streams from now, possibly. And if that's what it is, then you know what, that's what it is. I'm not trying to rush through MSQ by any means, because it's a lot. Next 187, yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit, I'm guessing. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone. Thank you. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Okay. All I did was put my hand there. Really? Kitty wants attention. Let's go this way. Wait, yeah, this way. Three or 4 streams? Quite possibly. Also, seeing that materia vendor reminded me, I hope at some point in the future, they implement, the ability for you to, like, edit the names of, like, the tabs. I ran right by it? Oh. The blue box? Was that it? Oh. I saw it, but I was like, well, I don't want to hear, like, side stories. Oh. I blame the kitty. Kitty distracted me. That's what it is. Yeah. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. And with that, I do believe we've learned all we can from the bazaar. Let's take a moment to review our findings. Okay. Alright. There we go. Just seems more appropriate not to have that there. Alrighty. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Mayhan can surely tell us more. Okay. Oh my god, I misread this name. It says Vishbat. I thought it said Fishbait. Fishbait. Oh, I can actually drop party, actually. Not... Because we're not going to have another quest, I don't think. Or dungeon. Or trial. No? Okay, well. What are you looking at, fish bait? Gotta love when your brain just misreads things. Fearful Hure. God, this sky though. Holy hell. Like, wow. By the way, I recently completed Disco Elysium? What's that? As hilarious and whimsical the game was, the ending had me crying. It was so good. In-game weather tab next to the mini-map. Mini-map. Or is it this map? I don't have anything. I see the sun thing, but it's all the way behind here. Top right-hand side. Okay. Right. Top right-hand side. Yeah, nothing's there. Oh. Okay, so HUD. Okay, let's see. Maybe I need to make it bigger. Maybe that's why. We'll try that. No. I see that sun, but it's unusual. I never look at the weather, to be honest, so like if the weather changed, I'm like, oh, it's raining. But also, I think somebody told me that it says apocalypse or something for the weather. The weather title's apocalypse, yeah. Anywho, let's talk to this fearful Hure and hopefully not make him any more fearful. Which, given my current, record, probably will. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. Yes, blame the gods for putting you there. They just whoop. Welcome to the final days. Heard the theme song was... It's the final countdown. Thanks for that. To make it too scary we will cease to exist. I mean... Thanks for that. No pressure or anything. I didn't just start the final days or nothing, so... It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Well, nothing ever good happens from talking and drinking. Especially in excess, which I'm sure they were. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. What'd I say? Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body burst apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. Thanks. I did not really need the descriptor. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again until the change takes them, too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Also, this music does not seem to fit as much the theme that's kind of happening. Pressure and 14, never. Always. Nothing trumps the anxiety and stress that I felt during that quest while in that unknown or unnamed Empire soldier's body. That was, oh, so intense. The action music for this place is a pop. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Their sort? Saw me Leal, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Okay. Oh, look out! And Alwyn's on stage dancing. Yay! All right. Well, if we're going that route, where is it? It's here somewhere. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Let's do it. Ta-da! Yeah! And Graha's just watching us.
Focus on the task at hand.
Sorry! It was very tempting, Arrow. Also, Graha's watching us. I can't let Graha down. Just not getting the quest done. Okay. Ruin my fun, why don't ya? I'm just kidding. Alright, oh god, what was I wearing? That's what I was wearing. There we go. We're good. Okay. Just trying to wrangle in the mind. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. Level 200. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mirid poured me a drink when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight of that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mirid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? Oh. I don't know what that means. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky. Windows? There are windows? The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Those are not windows, they are archways. Windows in means glass. Like, if it were to, like, rain, or if the fireballs were to switch and come this way, they just come straight in. Like, whatever. Maybe your definition of a window is different than mine. Barrier windows? So, like, invisible windows? Me Leal, okay. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mevrid's Mayhan. That's not a tongue twister at all. Said a window has to have glass. I don't know. What was I thinking? I don't know. Welcome to Mevrid's Mayhan. What can we get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Malil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Yeah, I know I don't have to actually know where it came from, but I feel like through him we met... Oh, okay. It's through him we met Matsya. Okay. Got it. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? Yep. Doing the, trying to sell fish thing. If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlimad, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. You don't say. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. The trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Okay? Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please. Anything at all? Nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Okay. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. God, that is a really pretty pink on those eyes. Chat, no one gave her a spacesuit from... That's what I could have changed into! Dang it! I do have one, actually. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say? I mean, I don't think it could hurt, I guess, at this point. Misty! Welcome, how are you? Welcome, welcome. A window. A window is an opening in a wall, door, roof, or vehicle that allows the exchange of light and may also allow the passage of sound and sometimes air. This is nothing about having to have glass. Okay, well, there we go. I've been proven wrong. A window, it's official. A window does not have to have glass. It's official. I'm wrong. Oh, God. Okay. Before we continue, yes, learn something new every day. And if anyone else already knew that, more power to you. I did not. I assumed this whole time that windows entailed having glass. Comes from the age of the term and just how difficult glass was to manufacture for so long. It wasn't cheap to have windows for a very long time. Well, obviously. I mean, look at all the, castles in a time when glass could be made. Like, it just wasn't a thing, really, especially if you didn't have, like, your own land. Yeah. Anywho, off topic. We're gonna take a quick break. I need to get a new drink, need to use the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. So, quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will continue this, what I am sure is not going to be a depressing quest line, right? I know it is, so that was me being facetious if you didn't catch that. But anywho, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. So yeah, chat amongst yourself or do what you need to do, get a drink, all that good stuff, and see you soon. Self-conscious apparently to actually sing. Okay, that just broke me. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
No!
It just bit her head off. Oh my God. Why the Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party or bachelorette party. Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh, that is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like,
I see.
oh.
This is the passion of my attention. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great! Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those, Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh my.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No! You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but I. No future.
No. What?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Alrighty, we are back. I'm ready to continue, hopefully distraction free. Okay. Thank you, gamer. Let's continue. Thank you, Gremlin. Thank you. Amidst the apocalypse. Thank you, Chili. Malil has information that should serve you well. Now return to Ali and friends. Oh god. You had to say that, Eternal. You had to say that, because now my brain's just thinking of freaking Garfield and friends. Ignis, good morning, good morning. How are you? I found an old WoW versus 14 meme. Okay. I do want to kind of see it. Great show. The original, not the remake. Because I used to watch Garfield and Friends like every morning. It's in general. In Discord. Let's see. There it is. Me and the boys in WoW, okay. Yeah, seems about right. What's up? Doing good, enjoying that it's finally Saturday. Yay! Weekend! Alright. The late VA for Garfield Lorenzo. Music Saturday morning, Garfield and Friends. Yes. God. Just the almost, it wasn't quite monotone, but it was, still had that monotone-esque sound to it. Like, I don't know how he managed to pull off that sound for Garfield, but it was perfection. Alright, stop distracting me. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. I did take my med, so hopefully it'll kick in and I will be less sucked into the things that pop up on chat. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Oh, you're accompanying me again? You don't say. What are you doing? One of these is not like the other. Oops. Okay, really guys? Let's continue, because Graha is accompanying us. Alrighty. Zoom out. Okay, so I gotta go here, comma. Thanks for the sub, the YouTube sub, Godzilla and friends. Nice. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How is it going from Bunnies on the Moon to The World is on Fire? It's going. We'll just, I don't know. I don't know. Like, my brain just somehow doesn't know how to fully put into words. Like, yeah. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Okay. Oh, wrong way. I mean, the dungeon was intense, like, just everything. Everything is just... Yeah. Mati. Well, I hope these walls are... Well, those are brick, but... Oh, never mind. Shutting up. Tell my brain to stop going in that direction. They're bunnies on the moon. They can't carry a harpoon. So they sing tall tales. They're bunnies. Really? Although, if you created that off the top of your head, props. That's impressive and creative. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Clearly I haven't met Fishing Way yet. No, don't think I have. A Futurama did. What? What about Futurama? I'm confused now. Also, I just have to say a little tidbit here. The fact that, hey, he's a merchant in modern day society, unless you're living in like Japan where, you know, it's kind of expected, like, we know we need people to do this job or this job, whereas at least in the States, if you're not going to college, or at least it used to be this way, if you didn't go to college, it's like, well, you're just a lazy bum. Yeah. I feel like we need to accept, like, trade jobs as careers. Because everyone's got their gifts. Sadly, business was flagging of late. Flagging. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? As much as I hated working for Honda, there was good money in it. I mean, yeah. Like, we need tradesmiths. Plain and simple. High dimension, he's Pop... Oh, God. Now I get it. He's Popeye the Sailor Man. I used to watch Popeye. I actually had Popeye on VHS. I had a lot of really old cartoons on VHS too. Anywho, stop it. Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Calzal, cordial and honest, like always. Food trucks for angry workers. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I mean, he wasn't caught up per se. Your hair color is everything. Thank you, Sugar. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. Glad to have you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I luckily don't have to dye it too often, but because I use a dye depositing or color depositing shampoo and conditioner, but it's fun. I love it. You match Graha? Yay! That's what I was going for. Not really. But I actually didn't really even think about that until you pointed that out. What? Both have red hair. Yeah, now I see that. I didn't really think about that until you said that. So thank you. I swoon over Graha, by the way. Sugar, just so you know. Oh god. I have a problem. We love Graha. He's so sweet. It's been 87 years. I'm trying. I was trying. I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Okay. Can you go that way? Nope. Okay, that door's closed. I like how we just barge into this person's house like, hey, can I ask you a question? So you don't knock, no nothing, just gonna barge right in. Section 45 line. No! No distractions. I'm trying not to make this be a 11.5-hour stream. As funny as it was the one time, it was a struggle to get through quests. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Oh, that's how you're gonna say it. Hey, you just broke into my house. Can you come back later? Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. You want to sing? No. Pardon our intrusion. Not looking. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepared to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seems as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruvida Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. Dancing in the streets. Sorry. Down in New Orleans. God dang it. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinabaha? Okay. Nemesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You need jail? Yes. Mods, please save me. Welcome, Nemesis. I hope you're enjoying the torture that is being instilled upon me. The destruction is real. ADHD wins again. Alrighty, I'm going to try and focus. Please, let me focus. Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jinabaha at Revita Fibers. This sounds promising. Sure. Okay, where to? Revita Fibers. I'm just happy Kitty is sleeping right now. Alright, follow me, Graha. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste.
Drop it.
Gamer, thank you. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. More distraction. Oh, what was that? No, seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. Congrats, everybody that got a gift sub. Yara, certainly. Misty, Demonai, Falu. Congrats. And thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, gamer. You are, God, a freaking legend. How many has it been by now? 406 in total so far. Gamer, slow the hell down. I love you, but slow the heck down. Okay, let's continue. Now that that's out of the way. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... God, post-COVID, like, this right here is just... I view it a little bit differently than just a decorative facial fashion accessory, I guess. It's like, that mask isn't gonna do very much to protect you. However, at least it's covering his nose. Gamer must make those big bucks to gift so many subs. I hope so. I sure as hell hope so. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Thanks for volunteering us. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Yay! Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, there's no gender preferences there. Oh, we're gonna have Graha carry all the equipment, the heavy equipment, and you will carry the fabrics. Hero's complaining about carrying equipment, so yeah. Anywho, shutting up. And you can carry our fabrics. Yay. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Oh, God. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Gamer, you know what I was thinking. Okay. There's Kamala. This area is for employees only. Out, out. I'm sorry, there's no sign, so legally speaking, it's debatable. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Minderuva. Can never say that properly. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifaul by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zaymira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Oh great, I have a limited time to complete the task. Yay! Okay, so light crate. Red, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Okay. Ordinary crate. Come on. Oh no, I don't have enough time. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Welcome. I hope I've got the right permits that I'm allowed to work. Now where to? Gee, this one's taking a while. Oh, it's a weighty crate. Great. Okay. Oh, well that's easy. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing, that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Thank you. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Alright, I did it. Let's go. Move it on. Chop chop. Done as I asked, have you? Yes. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. Yay! I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. God, this... I don't even... Can you call that music? It's like a... It's like an ambiance, but it's like a very ominous ambiance. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then, let me guess, a ripple effect. He too transformed. Maybe we shouldn't be encouraging him to think about it? Sounds like... I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kauzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. I'm nervous. Kauzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I mean, business. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most... It's increasing, what the heck? I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I mean, I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. What do you think, Graha? You remember what we saw in FFXIV, yes? Vividly. Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kauzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. So despair triggers it? Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Okay. Beyond depth of despair. Grahatia is eager to share all you've learned with your companions. Okay. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you two take care as well. Okay. God, the sounds though are so ominous. That background, like, track. That's all I can... Okay. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Chat, do we know if there's going to be a cutscene coming up? Wait. There will be? Okay. Alright, just in case, let me just run an ad now, that way get it out of the way. And then we'll... Oh, gosh. God, it's... Believe so? Okay. Gamer, don't do it. They know you, gamer.
Emotional damage.
Not gonna lie, the air in the game feels heavy. It really, like, that's actually, like, the perfect way to phrase it. Like, there feels like something, like, is lingering. Like, I'm just waiting for the other ball to drop, so to speak. Gamer, you know, gamer. You know. Acting all innocent.
What kind of place is this?
A place where I'm, like, holding my breath and praying that thank you, gamer, for the thousand bits. What? Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I didn't... Well, that is accurate. It's true. Amethyst is true. They didn't do it. They did something different. Many bits. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Alrighty. It is almost done. 7 seconds. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll take you at your word at that. Very pacey and sarcastic. Alrighty, shall we? Let's do it. Okay, gamers on it. All right, let's do it. I'm scared, but let's do it. Deep breath. And if it's voice acted, Twitch alerts, let's mute those for now, just in case.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Well, you see...
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Mm-hmm.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
It kind of almost sounds like literally
Common,
people who are like
but not identical.
clinically
While the
depressed,
beasts the
essentially.
ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zal's transformation took place before the skies began
Oh,
to
right,
burn.
that. Okay.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Oh.
Even in lands we
didn't-
thought safe, even as we speak.
I didn't get that. Okay,
Look!
well,
It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes.
I'm so nervous right now.
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Let's hope.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
No.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have all to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
We don't want to hear that. Like, can we do this in private?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Please. Yes, we know who you are, Matsya.
Ah, I
remember. I'm so nervous right now.
From our first visit. Wait, you're...
Hi. I can only sell one.
But no,
one person.
That can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No!
Can we do this in private? Like, seriously, can we do this in private?
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
I'm so...
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb!
I'm so nervous right now.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him? The fangs!
What did I say? What did I say?
Get away from her, now!
I don't think it matters if you get away from her or not. Okay. Okay, well, thanks, Matsya. This was not my doing this time. I said do it in private.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
Good lord!
No!
I'm tearing up. As a parent, I'm tearing up.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Oh my god.
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You will survive. You must.
Imagine telling a father that they just lost. Jesus Christ. Like, I get it, but. Damn Yashola. I love Yashola. Hopefully her shield holds this time. It didn't hold up very well against Xenos. What are you doing, Graha?
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
A little pep talk, okay?
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place.
It was like
carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Look at Graha.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once.
Like before he was super cute,
Matcha,
super sweet.
show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Now I'm like, all right, Graha.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Wow. Good lord. Well, that happened. Welcome to Endwalker. Yeah. I mean, Jesus. Honestly, I'm glad it didn't dwell on some of the characters too long, because I probably would have like cried, because I was like starting to tear up. Channeling some exarch there, exactly. Hungry, why we grab a neighbor? Oh my god, was a bit insensitive there. Depression Walker, accurate band. Graha channeled the Crystal Exarch there, 100%. Like, I was kind of like, okay. I don't want to say I was like turned on per se, but I was like, all right, I'm liking this side. In a different way. Love it when he takes charge. What a man. 50% cute catboy, 50% badass. Yes. Okay. Alize. Damn it all. Staying calm isn't exactly my forte. True. Is this how we know why the people of the first trusted Graha?
Focus on the task at hand.
Boss Raha good, Sim Raha old now. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. You are right. Let's continue. We got a lot to hopefully try and get through. We must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. There's more trauma to get to. Yep, might as well. Matsuya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palaka's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Alinea, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alize and I will keep Matsuya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Okay. Since Cussy before, my heart rates are still through the roof. Okay, I'm glad you said that, because I was like, my heart rate is still like pounding, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. There is no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. We're fine. Totally fine. Ah, look, see, totally fine. We got this nice music and... yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Bye-bye. Look at this. Oh, God. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yay. I did have to now. Ah, I had to. He's so pretty. I just wish it could fly. I saw it. Thank you, though. Also, I saw that umbrella. I saw it. I saw it. Make me jealous. I don't feel like I've been here. Yeah, no, definitely haven't been here. Okay. Yes, I want that umbrella. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Anxiety levels maxed. Yeah. Just a little bit. Like this one. I love it. It's so pretty. I want it. Oh, it just so happens another person running by with the same umbrella. Lord Thavnir unlocked. Okay. Alpha, know what you gotta say. Good work, Alinea, though I worry for Matsuya. Get away. How you doing? What's happened to them? This music is like getting me pumped. Holy crap. Like I feel like I have a timer again. Holy Oh yay, this music. It cannot be. It's not called Final Days for nothing. True. Rav, hello. How are you? How's it going? What server, man? Primal Excalibur. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Why is everyone napping outside? Don't they have beds? Really, Rav? Maybe they just like the feel of the ground. I don't know. There we go. Happy music. 48 hours and 50 minutes till the Make It Rain campaign begins. What is that? I didn't look into it at all, so I have no idea what it is. What is the Make It Rain campaign? Double MGP? What? I did hear it's better for your back, though it was just someone trying to take down Big Mattress. Yeah. I do not know how it would be better, but I don't know. I would trust a scientist if it was a scientist that said it, but not double, 50% more. Oh, yeah, there is a difference. To lay on the floor right now? No. So this once and for all? No, I lay on the floor when I have to stay in my kids' rooms until they're starting to kind of doze off, and unless I am dead tired, it's hard for me to fall asleep. So usually I'm dead tired and I end up falling asleep in there on the floor, as long as I have a pillow. No pillow, really hard to fall asleep, but anywho, enough distractions. Won't get back up. Hey, I'm not that old. Rob, you just called me old. It's fine.
Focus on the
Yes,
task
I
at
was
hand.
just supposed to say, let's focus. Let's, oh, great. Motionless villager and collapsed cure. It's calling you skinny? Aw, you're sweet. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Okay, yay. Please don't make me pick up bodies again and carry them. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. Oh, so rigor mortis is set in. Wonderful. So it's been some time. The massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Do I need to burn points continuously for Baby Jill? Because I'll do it. Hey, they're your points. Your points. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Shouldn't take naps outside if you don't want to get gored by a beast. Rav! Exhausted here. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Great. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Okay. You call out, but the man does not respond. Okay, wow. Very depressing, to say the least. That's a pretty red. That is such a pretty red. No distractions. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not looking. Is it out here? Oh. I could totally fit under this. Come on. Not cool. Kick him in the crotch. I mean, that probably would get him up. I am a wonderful distraction. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family, my friends. Okay, well, or you could just, yeah, I don't know. It's like, what do you say? Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope the others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Could we? No, we couldn't. I'm not gonna say that because there was the whole Xenos in my body thing that happened, so not gonna make presumptions. That we might live, okay. 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one, which means we are at that halfway mark. Yay! We did it! We made it at least halfway. Alphino is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I can tend to the rest. Pray, look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. That was some weird fanfic part in Endwalker, not going to lie. Oh, with the Xenos thing? Yeah, it was, I try not to think about it. Because, yeah. Being a female character, it was even creepier. So, yeah. Okay. Breathe. Like, my heart is, like, pounding, I swear. Oh, Alinea. Alinea. This is Yuruvet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. God, this sky reminds me of, like, a little bit of almost kind of like tornado, except for that's like, that is some intense lightning. Holy crap. Sorry, I'm distracted by that lightning. Wow. Sorry, has it always been that intense, the lightning, or is it like part of the graphical update? Because it's a lot. Shiny thing appears on screen. It's just, it looks like it's not regular lightning. That's what I'm getting at. Granted, yeah, the final days, I know it's not a regular thing, but yeah, anywho, I was just curious. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. It's apocalyptic lightning. Okay, there we go. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. Midnight and death, okay? There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I've known since they were babies struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Karasaf and Mavan, the young couple who always brought your freshest catches? Jesus. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Karasaf and Mavan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude those... sorry, to elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. Oh, God. I'm scared. I don't want to know. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Sure. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. I have a feeling it doesn't matter how much we hurry. You know what? No. No, we're not gonna... I don't think it's gonna... I just realized I need to also still be doing this ether current stuff. Oh, God. 196 is southeast. That way. Okay, we'll get around to that later. My heart is like pounding right now. I don't want to know what happened. As long as the baby's okay. Yeah. That's what I'm really scared about. That is what I'm nervous about. Like, it's one thing as a mom myself, it's one thing for like me to get hurt or, you know, anyone but my kids. Especially a baby. Especially a freaking baby. Like, come on. I get a little bit of a break, right? A little bit, please. I know I'm probably talking to a brick wall, but please? The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly...
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
That is pretty much what's going through my head.
No!
That is pretty much what's going through my head, exactly. Thank you, Lucha. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay back. Oh, I can't. I don't want to know.
So you have chosen death.
That was Karasaf. Oh no, this is not good. Why is Matsuya coming? Like, couldn't she very well just also turn? I'll take a look. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Well, alright. Screw it. Just... we need a guide he knows. There. God, my heart is like racing right now. Oh god, it's one of those chicken things. Okay, no baby, okay. I mean, I'm not happy he's didn't make it, but still. I unironically, like, there is a name. I'm too focused on, like, hoping that at least the baby makes it. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. Okay, so I guess the mom and baby escaped. I'm sorry, Alinea. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. There's no baby, which is good, but there's also no baby, which is bad. Well, there's also no wife. So that means that baby is likely with the mom. And my assumption is that the father is like, you run, I'll stay. Which is sad, but also heroic too. Is anyone always still alive? My arms so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. See, what did I say? I called it. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... Oh, come on! Okay, now, like, I thought he was just gonna actually not change. Karasef, no, Karasef, you must stay strong. More time. I thought I had... I don't want to die. God dang it. Shoot. Thank you. Please, find them. Oh, shoot. Maven still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palika's stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone. I think... It's a terrible day for rain, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. Forgive me, Karasef. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. And Fat Cat just rolls over. Oh gosh. Okay, well, at least we saved him from turning. So at least there's that. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Maven and the child must be elsewhere. thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I just realized I had the Twitch alert still muted from the cutscene. They are unmuted again. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Saturday. Sorry for the sniffles. I'm still nervous to find them, but I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. Hope for the best, right? Hope for the best. Endwalker hits once, wait a second for you to recover, punching the nose to be sure. Yay! That thing was creepy. Hello. Alright. Let's, I don't like how it's dragging on. I don't like the dragging on. It, like, prolongs it. It's like, if it's good news, tell me. If it's bad news, just also tell me. We love dragons here, though. No evidence of their passing. For the love of God. Like, I mean, I guess maybe that's a good thing. Maybe nobody else... No blasphemies found him, maybe? Now my heart rate is racing again. Jesus. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Maybe switch to the faster mode and just rip the band-aid, blast through, speed through the pain. I do have my tissues, yes. I do. Cora, hello, how are you? How's it going? Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Maven and her little one to safety. It's like the end of like an episode of something, but like, it's like, to be continued next episode. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnir. Okay. Yes! Yes!
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
He's using the link pearl. Go figure.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Razathan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
I'm curious.
Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Vritra couldn't fall, like, victim
My friends
to
fight
it.
alongside your radiant host to secure the capital.
Good.
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
Like, Vritra wouldn't be susceptible to it, would they? Like,
Oh, it is the very fear and despair in their
or could
hearts
they?
that inflict this abhorrent
Dragons have special
punishment
powers.
upon them.
So they'd
A
be okay.
nightmare from which my children will never awake. Oh, capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Vritra really, like, loves
will you wallow
his
in
people.
sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razathan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people, honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and
Let's hope not. I hope not. Because I don't want to know what
could reduce these with shreds
he would turn into.
These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
I mean, he is pretty intimidating, but
Perhaps so.
I think
Only
the
in
blasphemies
death
would be
were Hraesvelgr
more
and Shiva
terrifying.
united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals.
It's ironic, because in
I know that he served you.
the
served
Discord we
your
were actually
people
talking about
long
that.
and true.
Isael and her
In this
redemption
time
arc
of unprecedented crisis, he
earlier
turned to
today.
you.
Well, technically
You
yesterday.
could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future
God,
of
Estinian.
Ratahan
I was
hangs
thinking
in
the same thing,
balance.
Cade. Like Estinian, like with the maturity. Oh
We
no.
have company.
It's those things. It's from the cutscene or the
The hour
cinematic.
has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Oh my god, that was awesome. I love how they're incorporating like the scenes from the cinematic so much into Endwalker. I don't feel like they did that in. I don't remember them doing that in like Shadowbringers really. Like maybe I think once or twice, but like I feel like this is a lot. And I'm loving it. Ah, so exciting! You may be cool and every Estinian riding on Breach's back cool. True. Oh, okay. Oy. So we are at when all hope seems lost. Alright, so an ad is about to start. I was debating whether or not I wanted to take a quick bio break, but since an ad's gonna start, I think now would be a good time. Except you're like, yeah. Shadowbringing the Gremlin is quoting Emmett from the final conversation. Yes, that I did find out, so might be Stian Vitro's back, but he's no Atreyu. No! Really? Never-ending story. Sunstar, hello! As I understand it, dragons are also susceptible as they have the ability to be overcome by despair. I was kind of thinking the same thing. But I don't know. Anywho. Time to say, I'm go get some sleep. Tinney's. Alright, no worries. Good night, Tabitha. Good night. I'll catch you next time. I was just about to say let's take a short break. But thank you for that, for the proper exit, of course, Tabitha. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. Might leave soon as well, been a long work week. Gotcha. Not a problem. Hood ran afterwards. Good night, good night. Good spot for a break. Hard to stop after this. Ooh. Huh. Alright, well, let's take a break before I make any full decisions, and I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. So, see you guys shortly. Dang it. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
No!
It just bit her head off. Really? Oh my God. Why the Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party or bachelorette party. Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like,
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great! Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Oh my.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up. No! You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but I.
Okay, we are back. Yeah, I think let me pull up the when all of since we got 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 left. I think I want to keep going. I think I want to keep going. She wouldn't want to take she wouldn't want to take a short break for a bit, though I may not have phrased it well. Not going to want to stop. See? Yep. Alrighty, we're doing it. I guess maybe we will get through all of it. Or I'm just gonna regret it, but we'll see. Let's go. Do it. Alrighty. Let's go. When all hope seems lost. Yay! Oh yay, this music. If Mevin fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? God's have mercy. Next up, 87 dungeon. That's not happening tonight, I don't think. You must try to stay calm, Matsuya. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to... I don't think that third one's gonna be very helpful. Just saying. Yeah, you must try to stay calm, Matsuya. I was suggesting now is a good time for a short break, not that it was a good stopping point. Oh, good, because, Chili, I'm not stopping. But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. They could also be alive. Glass half full. Come on. So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast? I'm not sure I understand, but I would do my best. Okay. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Nope. I did give my heart a little break from pounding out of my chest, so we'll see. I needed that break. My heart needed that break because I'm sure it's gonna escalate again. About to smash a gas pedal. Yay! I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Okay, I guess 3 heads are better than 1? I mean, to be fair, sometimes you have to be harsh to panicked people. Kind of like having to punch a drowning person. If you want them... It depends. I feel like not all people are receptive to that kind of approach, but sometimes, yeah. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. How? Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Okay. Would you and Mattia speak with Elder Uravet? Pray, explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. We will save Maven and her child. We can do that much for Karasov. Okay. Hello. Marius de Romas? Who is this? Are you in chat? Let's see, what do I got? I got the sheep! Bah! That's you? Yay! Just in case, send friend request. There we go. Excuse me. And then I can make a note. Maybe, if it loads. There we go. And my note. Because I am terrible with names. Valen. Copy. Paste. Yay! I have a little notepad for names because I am terrible with names. It takes me a while. Eventually, I start putting 2 and 2 together, but it takes a minute. What else is gonna get? No, that's a little too big. I got also just too clunky. Okay, that works. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to it before I get too distracted. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasov, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasov may be gone, but there's still hope for Maven and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I mean, should we? I will do my best to keep the villagers safe, and their spirits high. I mean, there's always alcohol. Granted, when I've been drunk years ago, I was always a happy drunk, so that's just me. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Okay. Yeah! to lie, I may need a drink myself tonight. I don't have anything I would drink here, so alcoholic-wise, I mean. So I'd basically just be kind of screwed. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Siroda. Jeez. If we follow Siroda south, we will arrive at these names. Jesus. Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with divinities. It's possible that Maven sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Already 1 Celsius, 3 shots, and 100 megat. But well, you're 3 ahead of me, Alwyn. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Oh my god. I just remembered another scene from the cinematic. Are we gonna get to see this cinematic scene where Alize is such a, like, badass? She's like, I can take care of myself, you know? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Very well. We make for Perusa. On the plus side, at least I can laugh at trying to say these names. We make for Perusa as quickly as we are able.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying. These names make it hard. Non-elevated heart rate, exactly. 129 to the east. Well, maybe it's over this way. What? Okay, screw that. I was like, wait, what? Oh, thank you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. There we go. Villager woman. Okay, I don't see a baby, so I don't think it's her. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Maven. She's a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Alright, good luck. Don't get killed. Deep breaths. Alinea, wait. Perusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alize have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. I got this. You didn't see me. You didn't see me in the dungeon, okay? I got this. Just kidding. I'm not that cocky. Chili. Stop it. Really? Well. Okay, done. Good luck, guys. Okay, next. Baddies, where you at? One is down, one's over here. There it is. God, it's one of those things. Oh, God, they're so creepy. Oh, well. Sorry, dude. You didn't make it. I tried. Oh, no. It wasn't him. It was the other one. Okay, never mind. He did make it. Yay! God, this thing is so... I don't know which is creepier. Like, they're all creepy in their own way, but this thing is just like... Oh, God. So you asked die. I'm not getting shocked by that lightning anymore. You got me, what, like twice? Never again. Elephant head beast is gnarly. Oh my god, it's so... All of them are creepy, but like... Yeah. Okay, you guys, you're doing that. I'm going up here. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Ah. There you are. How fare the others? Sure. There we go. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Okay. Oh, okay, it's not... It's not ominous music.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work.
Is such a precious being.
We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely.
Thank
We
you,
may have to
Cameron.
abandon
Thank
our
you.
homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could...
Don't
it's
do
too
it.
late for my family.
Don't do it. Like, is it okay if they cry?
This isn't good. The more they dwell
Yeah, I
on
was
the tragedy, the
thinking the
more
same
likely we are
thing.
to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Mm-hmm. I assume so. I mean, that's the whole point of religions, to
Know
have
this,
faith.
my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to
Preach.
suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
God.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble
Well, that's
with
not very
terror.
uplifting.
You will weep tears of anger and despair.
True. Yeah, they're all like life lessons right there, which we were talking
Do
about
not
in
avert
Discord
your eyes.
earlier yesterday
See your
too.
life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
That's all I think
They're
about.
lovely and inspiring to hear.
Not
Though
making fun.
I
It's
imagine
just
they were
kind of
born
what it
of
sounds
great
like.
misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
Yeah, it's true.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Uh-oh.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I'm going to. These cutscenes look a lot better with the new graphics update. Like, I guess that's a good thing, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of now want to maybe see it not look as good. We must go after them at once. Okay. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Oh god, it's one of those that the long tongue thing. Ugh. Alize is gazing out intently between the trees. Okay. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Just wait till dawn trail? Now focus. Alinea, go with Matsia and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. No long tongue jokes. Long arms, too many mouths. Oh. Just curious. Nope. Way too far. Trying to lower my heart rate. I'm nervous. Oh, lookout point. Let's go and do that first. Hey, look at that. Hey, it looks like Florida waters. Preemptively redeeming emo jail? Oh god. Does it need to go now? And she's got the baby.
Huh? No, I'm sure of it. Vivian!
Don't distract her.
Don't, please.
Mama Bear, come on. Mama Bear, kick in. I'd be like,
God have mercy!
are you kidding me? Damn it! On the plus side, at least the cutscene ended. Where's the baby? Lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. I guess at least there's that. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. I don't want to. Take the baby into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell. But she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. I know it's coming. I know. There's like no way that a baby can survive that. Like all the way down there. Did you find Mevin and the child? Why did I shake my head? No. I found them. You didn't ask if I found them alive or not alive. You asked me if I found them. You have the child? Let me see her.
She's so cold, Alphino.
Don't say that.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Come on.
Not now.
Matsuya, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard from miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsuya, can you take her back to the village? But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands.
No need to add the pressure onto her, Alisaie. Like, I don't think...
I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too.
Ed is crying.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby crying is killing me.
Reforged.
Oh fuck.
every agony.
Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. I was losing it.
Your divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Dang it.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef.
Please, somebody with the baby, please.
Well, well.
Thank God.
Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Oh, fuck. I was oh, God.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Maxia.
Wow. I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high. Oh, crap. I mean... I had to blow my nose. Oh God, that really got to me. Holy crap. Whew. Hydrate, thank you, yes. I need to breathe. Whew. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine now. I feel like that hit me even more with like the baby crying is what really was killing me with everything. Like, oh. I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high. He had help from on high. Thank God.
What, like divine aid?
A
yes,
fine battle it must
Alize.
have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
A stretch.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes.
Thank you.
And finally reveal himself to his people.
Oh, gosh.
Perhaps so.
Appreciate
go
that.
and
Thank
join
you.
them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Mm-hmm.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
They both gave their life to protect their child. As is a parent's duty, in my opinion. Good. Wow, good lord. That was like, ooh, and then back up, and then back down. Oh, I gotta take deep breaths. That all in one cutscene. That was an emotional roller coaster. Holy crap! This entire sequence absolutely broke me. Still does. Me too. Had Estinian and Vritra not shown up when they did, like, I was literally on the verge of just like, ah! Oh god. I feel like as a mom it hits me even harder because, like, the baby's cry got me. Like, I was like, I just want to pick the baby up and be like, it's okay. Oh, I'm choked up. Oh, jeez. Alright, where's that, emote list? 14 is trauma for everyone? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, it does. Pay respects. Here we go. That's what I need. Alright, pay respects officially has to go on my hotbar because I feel like I'm going to need that frequently. Alright, well, I'm gonna pay my respects. Because, whoo. Made me scream. Like, Pain Salvation kind of cry was intense. Honestly, I feel like if I didn't have family members sleeping at this point in time, I probably would have been shouting. I don't know if I'd necessarily be screaming, although my hearing myself shout might be someone else saying I'm screaming, so maybe I would be screaming. Hard not to cry when Breacher and Estinian finally touched down. By the way, you spoke of you wanted the cutscene play Dunes Wins. Oh yeah. Nice of you to be a paladin. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even... Wow. Good catch. Hydrate, thank you. And posture check, okay. Alright. And posture. Alright. Whew. Deep breath. We're good. And another stretch. Okay. I don't know how much... Oh, I can do this stretch. Oh, that was a big doggy. Ah, God. Post a little something in reactions for a boost of happy. And Walker Riders had 0 chill here. I mean... Holy crap. Not just that, like, I feel like everything was, like, just came into place in, like, the most perfect way to make you feel, or at least to make me feel all, like, yeah. Like, the music, the sound effects, the baby crying, the writing.
Focus on the task at hand.
Just everything. I definitely will. I'm just recuperating. Plus, I think an ad is about to start soon. I couldn't pause it, so... Literally fell out of my scene relief when President Dragon... Yeah! I was like, oh god, thank god. Do not try to hydrate with water or something with electrolyte. I mean, I do have my glitch, which is actually water, but I could do that there if you're happy. Cheers. I definitely need to put it back in the fridge, though. It's getting not as cold. Stress tightens the muscles and stretching helps. I'm constantly stressed, Ellen, so I need all the stretch I can. That scene, everything leading up, wrecked me too. It's insanely well paced for the impact they wanted. I mean, everything. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever gotten this emotional to any extent, really, when I was playing, like, WoW, ever. So it's like, I know WoW doesn't focus as much on story, but still. Feature as the leader of this nation, Red Alphino, you're under arrest for child endangerment? No! No way! That's just, I'd be like, no, you're excused. You just, no. What was the story? Not really anymore, but it had kind of a story back during, Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. If you, like, really paid attention, it did. And especially, I feel like they did an even better job of it in Wrath, because the Lich King literally showed himself in every zone of Northrend, so. How'd you not have an emotional reaction to, thanks. Oh, correction, I'm wrong. I did have an emotional reaction to the story of, and the cinematic. I don't know if they redid it or not, but it was an original cinematic for Sylvanas before she became a bitch. But basically, her story and how she became the Banshee Queen is actually kind of sad. So, I didn't, like, cry my eyes out, but I definitely felt for her, so. I did have emotions. That was probably the only time, though. WoW story in a nutshell. Champion! No, WoW story in a nutshell, as of the last, 10 years? What sword? Because, yeah. If you know, you know. I feel like people who don't even play WoW know that meme. So, anywho, looks like ad break is done, and we can continue. Disappointment, anger, disappointment. Yeah, fair. That's not even the story, just my all over experience. Agreed. Alright, let's continue. I've, gathered myself. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Maven and Karasaf died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. Yay. It's like the weirdest thing to think of, like, yay! They're dying. Like, actually dying. Instead of just not existing. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. I was pretty much saying the same thing. Jesus. Good Lord. Did someone just mention what? What? What did I miss? Oh, did someone just went Thunder plus Fury the Windseeker? Oh, that. Yes. Headband Diablo 3? I don't know if I did. Simple pleasures. Okay. simple pleasures. We have, including this one, only 3 quests left of level 83, which is crazy. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. Diablo, Overwatch, or StarCraft. My pleasures are quite complex. You are ready then? In that case, let's head to Palika's stand. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us. Cypher! Hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? Hope I'm well. I am recovering from some emotional ups and downs. Yeah, there's a cutscene with a baby, and there was baby crying, and my mommy heart was just breaking. So yeah, I'm doing better now. How are you? How are you? Endwalker is Endwalker over emotions. Pretty much. Last thing I mentioned about WoW. I found it amusing that one of the most legendary swords of the setting, oh yeah, Ashbringer, came less effective than a scissor blade come Shadowlands, because of course it did. Yeah, of course. I mean, I feel like WoW has always had this, to me, this issue of like, it got to a point with like damage and numbers just being absolutely ridiculous. Like, I was just like, are you kidding me? A tank? Like, it's normal for a tank to have like, what, 10 million health? Or whatever. Like, just the numbers were absolutely ridiculous. And by the time they were like, oh, we need to fix this, it's like, okay, so you're basically just gonna try and nerf everything and say like, yep, just pretend that is normal. Catharsis was the name of this arc for sure. I would agree. Parlo just parlo way too hard in WoW. Really did. Alright, Cypher, I'm gonna read your post and then, or comment, and then I'm gonna get back to this. Devin needs issues during doing good. Tried one of the side content dungeon things you unlock, which is a bit harder than normal dungeon level. I mean, you missed me doing the first dungeon, the level 85 dungeon, the last boss. Unless you were here earlier. But if you were not, I ended up apparently unknowingly tanking it by myself after everyone else died, when the boss still had like apparently either half of his health still left or 20%, something like that, I guess. Yeah. So, you know what? Why not? Not long woke up as in the UK. Oh, you became the NPC tank. Alrighty. Thank you, gamer. Alright, let's continue. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the baby safe in his arms. Owning to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Yeah. Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, Sons and daughters. Every death, another void that can never be filled. Did you really have to phrase it like that, Vritra? Like... We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Maven's baby is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her safe to us. To us safe. O most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. God, this, I don't know why this music gives me chills every time I hear it. The piano, it's just so pretty. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Aww. Truth in part, but not in whole. Is he gonna tell him? I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap with I can never say his name without hearing it. A1, that's it, A1. An isle I have ruled over as satrap with A1 as my loyal servant. Surprise! Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Nidana! Nidana, what are you doing here? Hi! I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. Yeah, I mean, kinda my duty. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. Aww. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? She figured it out. Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. See, gotta keep a secret. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. Clever. Excuse me. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion. But, like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of A1's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. I don't know why the lopper came to me. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vritra. Pray, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know why that came to me. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Razatan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vritra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razatan fares. What will you do, Scions? I just thought of something that was said in chat at the end of last stream. Now that you've triggered the final days, what will you do now? Yay. Amon, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Go with that, Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Okay. Can I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome. Just follow me. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. Chores? Always. When am I not doing chores, apparently? At least I do fewer chores in 14 than I did in WoW. So, like, by times 100. 100 fewer less. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavner? Well... You see... Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. Yeah. You don't say. We need 20 boar ass, so go slaughter 100. No, the ones that pissed me off the most in WoW was, hey, I need to tell such and such to so-and-so. Can you go tell him? So-and-so's literally right next to you. You can't tell him yourself? Seriously? Those drove me nuts. Like, I don't know why, just... Oh. Doing fine. PC needed repairs, so this might take a week or two. Oh no! What happened? I had that happen to me a couple weeks back. I ended up needing to replace my AIO, which kind of sucked. But... yeah. Once it pissed me off where I had a scoop poop, and they kept having a scoop poop. I don't recall one where I had a scoop poop, to be honest, but I'll take your word at that. It was very, yes. Let me see, could you bring a letter to my friend? Adventurer looks across the street to the... Yes, exactly. And then you'd go back to the other one, then they'd send you right back, and then right back, and look, ugh. It's like, It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. Anyway, back to FF, it's more fun. That it is. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai. brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. Ah, yay! I just thought of Lady Chai. I heard Chai and I just thought of Lady Chai. Oh, I kind of miss her. She grew on me. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? Okay, that's not too terrible. The drink has medicinal properties then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. I thought tea usually like had some nutrients or something in it that was supposedly is helpful for like illnesses or something. Like, oh god. You were thinking like this. Alphino, don't question the ingredients. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. True tea is good for you, but not compared to magic potions. Oh, that reminded me. Yes, I know, sidetracked. But I trust me, I have a point in this. Okay. Hope that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Put that here. I'm gonna save it. It's a video that I really want to watch. And you saying potions reminded me. So after we finish this, it's like a minute. It's funny. If any of you have heard of Viva La Dirt League, then enough said. PC created blue screens repeatedly, nothing I could fix on my own, so I gathered my funds to ask for help. Ah. Good old blue screen. I've actually gotten blue screens too, but it's, knock on wood, it's been fine. I'm not gonna jinx myself, hopefully. Love chai tea? Chai tea? Chai means tea. Wait. I'm not gonna keep reading that because I was just confusing myself by trying to read that, so. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Torana. You got it. Yay! Alright. Chai is basically another word for tea. Is it? I just assumed it was like chai tea was a type of tea. Alright, let me get this, and then I hate when it does that. Okay. Chrome properties. There it is. Okay. And then I will mute that. It's just too funny. I can't. All right. Oh boy. All right. So it's called Health Potion Logic. So this should be fun. This is what my mind thought of when you said except for health potions, so yay. Love Viva La Dirt League. Yay!
Warning.
Oh god, no. Nice day for fishing. Oh god, I love it. Okay. Distraction over. Oh god, that was great. Okay, well. See? There was reasoning. I pieced it together. Susan Quest. I know. But someone said potions, and I don't know why my brain was like, hey, remember potion logic? Do you sell a sanity potion vendor? Does not exist. Don't eat glass, kids, unless you're trained. Yes. Yes, a disclaimer. These are trained professionals. Do not reenact at home. All right. Well, that was entertaining. I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. I have new appreciation for the work I'm getting done now. God. Oh, that reminds me. I still have to schedule my dentist appointment. I've been meaning to do it for like a month. Am I going to remember to do that after tomorrow or later today sometime? Probably not. I should probably write that down. Let's continue. I'm almost certain sanity potion is laudanum? I don't know what that is. Should I? Should I know what that is? Wait. I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. Yes. Making up words. Okay. But what future awaits us? How can Razatan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Have some tea. They're there now. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. It was opium, basically. Oh. Yeah, get high. Old medicines based in 10% powdered poppy opium. Even better. Cool. Dissolved in alcohol. Okay. Okay. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people, united. One day at a time, one step at a time, for that is all any of us can do. For one day at a time, one step at a time, for that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you. There now. Ay. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Sif, hello, how are you? How's it going? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have some tea. There now. Drink the punch. Yes, when I was in the Navy, they wanted us not to drink the real opium. I'm sure. Morning, long time no see. My schedule's not been aligning. No worries, no worries. Glad you could make it in. How's MSQ going? It's going. We're nearing, I think, the end of 85, level 85. Yeah. Simple Pleasures. We have, including this one, 3 quests left of the level 85 quest. So, yeah. I was crying my eyes out earlier, but I'm doing better now, so I'm only going to say 2 words. Baby, crying. Okay, 3 words. Black smoke. Technically, that's 4 words, unless you hyphenate black smoke. But, yes. Yeah, my, oh, God. Like, I was starting to kind of tear up when I saw it starting, but it wasn't until I heard the baby crying that I was just like, oh god. As a mom, it like really got to me. But yeah. Happy thoughts only now? Oh yes. Because nothing bad is gonna happen. Problem solved. Oh, that's it. Tea. We're drinking tea because tea solves everything apparently. According to Nadana. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? Drink it. No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I swear that lightning is really bright. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Good for you. Where am I going now? Ah, up there. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's so pretty. Oh, fell. Real joke there is that chai in Eastern Asia and Asia Pacific Islands regions means tea. So you're having tea? Ah, yes. Good old tea. Oh, he's like, drink the tea. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. These people, I just realized, are gonna have, like, they're gonna need a lot, and I mean a lot of therapy. Like, even after everything's, like, fixed, like, oh. This is for me? Yeah, PTSD for sure. They've seen too much. Warrior of Light has seen too much. Yeah. Alright, I've got work in 7 hours, so I'm gonna head out. Be safe, fellow. See you next week. Not a problem, Naka. Have a good sleep. Thanks for everything. Good night, good night. We used to drink
emotional damage.
Okay. We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Reminds me of coffee latte with milk. I've never had chai tea, or chai, or actual real tea, unfortunately, so I don't know if I'll like it or not, so I won't say anything. No more distractions. I know I only got 3. Come on, 3 quests. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for who we must remember. There we go. Talking chat. Well. Oh. Radiant Host Captain. Figured. Radiant Host Captain seeks someone to help her in her duties. Of course you do. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Huzzah! Streamer quest guys also picks up side quests. If I don't pick it up now, I'll forget to pick it up. That's the problem. Because I have all of these. These are all for ether currents. All for ether currents, and I want to fly. Thank you for delivering the chai, Alinea. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? Yeah. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering. Unfortunately, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Wow, very kind of deep. Okay. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I have a hangnail that's really driving me nuts. Let's take a quick 3-minute break or so. I'll also run an ad because it looks like ads are going to start soon. And then we will hopefully get to finishing the last two. Hopefully with fewer distractions from chat. Pretty please. So yeah, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
No. What?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia! What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. God, that... Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. Ah, okay. Get squished in. We are back. Stupid hangout, didn't want to get out. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Chili. Let's continue. We have now 2 more. Under his wing. Matsuya is eyeing you as if there is something he wants to say. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Maven and Karasaf's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palika's stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnair like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razdatan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. There's a series of follow-up quests about the baby. You'll see it start as an ether quest. Oh boy. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? Somewhere. The wakeful Torana? Near the bridge to Razdatan, as I recall. Very well then. Glad you remembered that. Oh, see, there's another one. The weary Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. You don't say. Ah, what luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Aww. Alright, so I'm just curious. Thavnair. Oh, I just have to find one here. 106 to the southeast. That way. Ah, I see it. I see it. And I'll do like the Ether Current quests later. Come on. Ah, dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I got myself stuck. How's MSQ? Anything fun happen? Yeah, no, I think you know the answer to that. Stuck is a state of mind. I mean, back in WoW, I've gotten stuck. Well, that was also back when they still had GMs that you had to message, so. What's in a parent? Is that? Wait, is that a Ether Current quest? God, I hope not. Does anything fun happen in this expansion? I just remember depression. Yay! Yay, depression! That way. Nope, don't mind me. Ah. Nope. Been thoroughly thoroughly traumatized is definitely the accurate statement. Leopards are cute and fun. They are. I love leopards. They're so cute. That happens once in a while.
Darkness, my old friend. I've
come to talk with you again.
Here we are. Alrighty. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that they probably have been now. I have apprised Justinian of the situation at Palika's stand, so we needn't have that conversation. Oh, good. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear that people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. 'Twould seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Would you jinx it, Alize? Exactly! Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzal. Jesus, I hate these names. Alzadaus? I think that was it. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzaldau's path. Come. Jeez. I swear, people that, like, don't know me or, like, haven't seen me before or heard me talk before are probably like, is she okay? Is she having a stroke there? Night Ray, hello! Don't have much time. Wanted to check up how you're liking Endwalker up till now. I like it, but at the same time, it's like, I guess, I don't know. It's emotional. That's what it is. Plain and simple. Because baby crying just broke my heart. I was bawling my eyes out. There's a lot to take in Endwalker. I am seeing that. I am seeing that. Looking forward to seeing her try to read Dawn Trail place names. Oh, yay! Yay! More, me sounding like I'm having a stroke. I mean, this segment with children would close it. Really, like, I mean, I was tearing up already a little bit, but as soon as I heard the baby crying, like, that just killed me. Absolutely killed me. And then it, like, doubled down with Matsuya, so it's like, oh, God. They're all Aztec Hispanic names. Oh, well, hopefully I should be able to pronounce it. And if I cannot, I'm sure my dad will be rolling over in his grave, so. My dad is Hispanic. Well, was Hispanic. So. It does not mean I speak Spanish, although I should. Brazilian? Oh, well then that's different, because Brazilian speaks Portuguese. At least that's my understanding. Which is similar, but a little bit different. Alright. There's a lingering sense of desolation here, but that is much preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. The poor old woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to Palika's stand. I hope he survived. Oh god, yeah. Thanks for that reminder. Alright, as I said, don't have much time, but I'm glad to know you're still enjoying your time in Eorzea. I very much am. Very much am, Night Ray. But Yeah, no, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. I know you got things to get to, so I won't keep you, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Dondra has a lot of Native American North and South influences. Oh, okay. Well, I am looking forward to Dawn Trail, but I'm not in an absolute rush to get there, so it's 5 a.m. and haven't slept yet is my thing to get to. Fair. Definitely, if you haven't slept yet, get some sleep. If you can get some sleep, Night Raid, get some sleep for sure. First, get through the depressive episode of Endwalker, yes. And then we still have to do, Hildebrand, so yeah, Hildebrand will still happen between the two as well, so, and of course any optional raids and stuff. At least that's the goal. I've been doing really good about trying to keep that pretty caught up, so it will be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies, but they're far stronger than you may think. Okay, let's talk to Thancred. Let's get these last two quests done with. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Is Vritra gonna just... Because he announced it in Palika's stand, why wouldn't he... It would make sense for him to do it here. So, Vritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we, too, should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta, then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Excuse me. Alright, so... If I go here... Ugh, you are gonna make me run. Dang it. Oh, oh well. Can I get the aetheryte yet? Please? Dang it. My brain always saw Megaduta and thought, Megaduty. Megaduty. And when I read that, my brain heard Peter Griffin's voice in my head going, duty. And if you know Family Guy, you know what comes after that. Huron boy. We're all adults in here. Sure, Chili. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. We try. Yes, very accurate. Oh god. I legitimately do have dyslexia though. Oh, that's... I couldn't imagine just like seeing words backwards. Like, I know people find like coping and how does that Like, what are the coping skills? I've always been curious. It's not like you can be like, oh, here's some glasses to fix your dyslexia, you know? And a good day, baby. That's fair. I hit my nose, Jesus. Oh, God.
Focus on the task at hand.
There we go. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. There are glasses that help with it. Really? I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. They don't work for you? Aw, that stinks. 28 different forms? Wow. Also didn't know that. Well, the more you know. Wow. That is crazy. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Yes, I'm sure that the beasts that were coming to try and eat you would then say, oh, well, in that case. Oh, gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. Dude, chill, chill, chill. We don't need to start people going all nutso again, please. And you say there is someone else who would lead Razdat-Han in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Okay. I'm trying to focus on the task at hand. And I'm succeeding, I hope. Okay, heads up mods, if this is a voice acted cutscene, feel free to do emote chat. Oh, what's this? It's so pretty.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razat-Han, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation.
It's so pretty.
But before I do,
oh, so
I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Oof. This is so good.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Shut your mouth. Don't jinx it.
Many thanks.
Seriously. I don't want something bad to happen now.
A dragon! Wow!
See, the kids are all cool with it. Maybe
People
land a little softer.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known.
They're all like dead silent.
Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Yeah. We don't need another Dragon Song War, please.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
Are you a fortune teller?
Countryman,
I mean,
calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favner, our home.
he's a kid, so I guess it makes
Friends
sense.
and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust.
Aww.
This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzak Khan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight.
Aww.
And one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzak Khan will never be extinguished.
What a speech.
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Yay! Why is he the only one clapping?
A sight that would have surely brought a smile
It's
to
like,
Azael's face.
Indeed.
Oh, God. What now? For the love of God.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
The hell do you want?
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I feel like if we're getting really underhanded here.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
That's right. What you gotta say now?
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
Oh, okay.
First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon
you're
responsible
dragon.
for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
What's madness?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Since when?
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Did I misinterpret their stance before? Because to me, I thought it sounded like they were basically saying screw everyone else.
I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
I don't know.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
Look at
Until
Preacher.
then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
God, that sounded so eloquent.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Aww. What are they up to? don't know. I don't trust him. I want to have hope, but because he's their
You're still here. What
dad,
did you leave?
but
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
the way she
All
came
who
running
undergo
up,
the
I was like,
transformation
Jesus Christ.
are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy.
I didn't even think about
That
that.
put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember.
Oh, right.
The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
But she was referring to that with the flower.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Okay.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
See? Yay, I remembered. Oh. I like that flower.
If we accept
And I
that it
thought we were
once
supposed
shone
to
bright
keep
by
it.
drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Great. So we're fighting an invisible
I didn't
enemy.
mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Great. So we are
Formulating a new theory as you
Stop.
have is itself
Okay.
no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Oh, you Stola.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes?
Fellow scholar.
Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Yeah, the way she came running up, I thought I thought something else was going wrong. I was supposed to be like, God dang it. Okay then, well. So the flower's gone. Wait, what? You've been posting those before, what the heck? Wow. Sorry about that, what? Like, he's posted those, like, all stream. I did not break the flower. I don't know what happened. It just went gray and then disintegrated into, like, ash. And then the Watchers said that they called it... No. Not, Elpis, right? That sounds so weird. Nidana owes us a new glowing flower. Yes. The vibes are off, so the flower bounced. I mean, blunt way of putting it, but okay. Sounds about right. Alrighty. Well, let's continue. Shall we? Yay. I need to get Retread a cool iPad. Is it gonna be a pirate dragon? That would be funny. Comes flying in. Yarr! As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nadana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? I sure as hell hope not, because then that's... like... I don't know. We literally can do nothing? Pirate President Dragon. Flower said, this kind of place sucks. Peace out. Vijay has 2 eyes. One of them was just in Varshan. Oh, right. Yeah. Duh. Alright, let's, Oh! Nice. The title of this last quest. At World's End. That's not auspicious. Alright. Last 85 quest. That was good pirate. Wait, what was? I'm confused. That was a good pirate movie. What was a good pirate movie? Oh, yes, Pirates of the Caribbean. That was a great one. Whoa, overwhelmed. Oh my god! Jesus. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! You are awesome! Congrats everyone! Cheeky, Angry Pretzel, Venice, Outsider, Beast? Congrats everyone! I hope I pronounced that correctly. Congrats! Thank you for the 5 gifted! That was awesome. Anywho, the timing of that. Yeah, that was... What crazy timing. Okay. Last quest of 85. Let's do it. The raiding host soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Oh boy. I feel like it's like... it's like, we always have like a big feast or something before like something big happens, I swear. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at I hate these words. Mayreed's Mayhan. Pray, make your way there whenever your business is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Alinea Tosaka. There is someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Oh? Endwalker must have a Last Supper. Oh god. I hope it's not a Last Supper. Mayreed's Mayhan. Thank you, Vand. God, I hate butchering all these words. Absolute sound chaos. It was like that timing couldn't have been worse. Like, it's anonymous is totally fine. Like, obviously, it just happened. A personal invitation knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Do I finally get to unlock the Aetheryte? Please? That would be nice. God, I'm probably always gonna have my map open here in Razatan because I feel like it's just one big maze. Oh, wrong way. Dang it. See, what'd I say? Whee! Ow. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. Okay. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. Yay! Finally! As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Finally! Okay. Hello! Thank you! Alright, who am I meeting with? This is nerve-wracking. Hall of the Radiant Host. Ethernet. Hall of the Radiant Host. There it is. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razatan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Sundrop. Sundrop. Sounds very intimidating. Sundrop. Thank you. Ishgardian Delegate, Gridanian, Lomensin, Uldon, Alamagan, Doman. What is... Are these... Okay. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh. So you're the famous Alinea Tosika, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. Gee, thanks. Doesn't mince words, does she? The dots almost connecting in your head. Like, Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? I would hate to be insulted if that's a compliment. We're all friends here. Or will be soon enough. Okay. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the seventh dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg, I'm sure. Okay. What is this place? Who are you? This talk of eggs. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Peace out. What is this place? Who are you? Well, we know what the place is. It's Sundrop. Who are you? Like, not your name, but who are you? Stealer of pants. Oh my god, yes, I forgot about that for a minute. Thanks for that reminder, Ignis. A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. The name's Shirbat, and I attend to business here. As for what sort of business, how can I put it? Razdatan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then, there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Okay. It still wasn't super explicit. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Uh-huh. We've got representatives from Doma. Ulda and Alamigo. Stealer Paints today is Sarah from Dragon Age Inquisition. I stole their Ruchis. Oh gosh. Limsa Lominsa. Gridania. Okay. Ishgardian. And last but never let it be said the least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razdatan and their respective homelands. Okay. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? Oh, yay. And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. The furrowed brow. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. 'Tis contrary to what one would expect. Yeah. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnair reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvos. Okay, that's oddly specific. Why not everywhere at once? I mean, I know it was gradual, but... Anyhow, I'm shutting up. Alas, that is of little comfort. All throughout allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Okay. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. Excuse me. Either was there in something. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember the big crystal in Doma now. Okay. Corvos is the land right to the north of Thavnir, if you'd forgotten. I had, actually, so thank you for that, Ignis. Like, the name sounded familiar. I was like, where can I can't place it. We've determined it conveniently only impacts areas relevant to the current expansion. I mean, benefit of the doubt. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. Yet I think we've kind of already determined that, right? Also where Graha is from. I thought Graha, oh, you're right, never mind. Scratch that. I was like, I thought he was from Charlian, but no, he raised, okay. Now I remember. It literally like, flashed through my head real quick. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? I mean, they call them the blasphemies, right? Here in Razdahan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. Oh, the first to change tend to be the biggest? Okay, good to know, I guess. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Okay. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat, to the best of our abilities. Aye. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Okay. Just so. And it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray, lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Okay. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say maybe these are gonna be the role quests. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Okay. Might have taken me like almost the whole cutscene, but I pieced it together eventually. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You've gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. Yay! Yep, got it. Undertake. Cool. Really? Really? Well, there you go. There you go, guys. Whoa. That's dope. Okay, well. Wasn't expecting that. Field of Hope rug. Oh! Okay, cool. Thank you. I will put it with the other housing... What'd you call it? Housing stuff. It's the Elpis flower. What do you mean it's the Elpis flower? Walk free and bear the... Oh my gosh. Wow. Cat girl's gonna cat girl. True. A rug full of Elpis flowers? But that just sounds like allergies and rolled up into a big rug. Excuse me. Thank you though, thank you. Put that there. Yay! Bravo! Good dance, good dance. 2B leggings at FF14's butt slide. Yeah. Wow. Alright, well then. Now you always have the flower. Okay. Thank you though, seriously. Not to be that guy, but...
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, let's... Back on track, please. Pray, forgive Shira about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mihane? Is that Mihane? Is that right? Did I say it right that time? I hope I did. I always feel so weird saying that. I know Razed hand like the back of my hand. I have a terrible sense of direction. Accurate. Sadly, I have a terrible sense of direction, but I have a map, so. Mayhan, dang it. I thought I had it right that time. Alright, next time I'll get it right. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razatan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor A1's legacy and serve Master Vritra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Awesome. Yay! Alright. I'm not picking up these yet, because I really do. It's like literally the last quest. So, yay! I go to... There it is. We got this. It's the food place. Just say like the courtyard. Or the food court. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, quick question before I continue this. Is there a long-ish or so cutscene, hopefully maybe voice acted, coming up, I presume, since this is the last quest? Or, no. Cutscene coming up, and yes? Okay. In which case, we'll do a quick 3-minute break. I need to get like a cough drop or something. I don't know what's going on with my throat. But I'll also run an ad so no one gets interrupted. So, 3 minutes, and I will see you guys soon. Let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. like.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No! You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Glass?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
No. What?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself.
Okay. We are back. Alrighty. It's the last quest for 85. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this. Downside to a cough drop. Welcome. Sorry, I can't. Oh gosh. Okay. Welcome. When the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kaozao from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are May Reed's treat. I think I got it right that time. May Reed's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Piping hot mug of chai, please. A glass of your finest local spirits. Oh, I mean, yeah. You know what? Screw it. A glass of your finest local spirits, please. On the rocks. As you wish. Pray, join your friends, and I will bring you your drink. Alright, before I talk to Y'shtola, let's talk to everyone. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I would love to hear more. I know I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. I mean, gee, I wonder why. Forgive me for not waiting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. Hey. The threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. I'm overdue for a good meal. Alright, let's sit. Yay! Oh, what? Man! Why did I stand up? Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates? That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Sure, why not? Oh, the piano is so pretty.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Yeah.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Thank you. May you... And also with you?
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
But we don't know what the fundamental cause is.
Is there something?
Not really.
Anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
I hate that. I remembered! In our time, we called it Elthis. You would do well to remember the name. Oh, I remember the name.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
Demon! How are you?
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Long time. How you been?
Most surely.
I know.
But I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Yeah.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
What?
Elidibus.
Oh, no! We gotta go talk to
sealed
him?
in the White Horus side of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that
I mean, it makes sense, but...
Ether that is returned little by little to the sea.
Cheers!
Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it
the music, I love the song.
we might be able to speak with him there.
Great.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
I get to go back to the first! To talk to a little butt, but I get to go back to the first. It's worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. Oh, yeah. There's truly no other way. I'm gonna look at it that way. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others, such as Reen, Lena.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least.
Well, they're never
Which is
in my
why
favor,
we're
so.
fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
It's weird that that's like.
And why
oh
we
yeah,
have
that's
nothing to lose by staying the course till the last
That's the
instant.
thing. He's up there on the moon.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings.
Oh,
I
the
can seek
music.
out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Aww.
So ends the brief respite
Oh,
before
the
the
voice.
next revelation.
Oh.
Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Awesome, going to bed. Not a problem, Lucha. Good night, good night. Carson making it through. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Chat. Wow. Every time I hear his voice, oh, I get chills down my spine. I don't know why, but I do. The final days. How far has the phenomenon spread, and how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. Okay. Demon, hello! See, lost a VIP. Honestly, a lot of people have, just because, like, the problem really comes down to, like, emote-only chat with VIPs is, ineffective. Go figure. But also, like, when people come into the chat, like, it auto does a, with the, like, a, not a roulette, but, like, a tally. So, like, you can win VIP, basically. You weren't the only one, Dean, though. You were not the only one, so don't feel bad. Back in South Africa next Sunday. Oh, nice! You've still been on a holiday, right? Has it, and if so, has it been fun? I hope. Jump play dog. What? You can visit edible. Goody. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach after all. Burning skies? Blasphemies? Not if I've got anything to say about it. That's right, Alize. You tell those burning skies. Beasts and blasphemies may be running amok in nearby lands outside the influence of Razatan and the Alliance. If so, I may need to go hunting. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well? I did. If the form truly has been spurred to action by Hyland's prophecy, then is it not odd that the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love? No doubt she has a reason for this, and I would know what it is. Alright, this is it. Oh. The completion. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Aw, Dad Crit's back. Oh, oh, higher? Feature as Valiant? What is that? Do I get a title? I assume, maybe? Yes, I do. Haha. Holy cannoli, that was... Wow. I was not expecting to fully get through it, to be honest. I'm glad we managed to. I'm glad I got so sucked in. Oh, goodness. Have you noticed anything familiar with the name of the quest? That one? Because I was at World's End. Which sounded... I know Pirates of the Caribbean got it. That's why there was that reference you guys were making. Okay. I got it eventually. It just took me a minute. Endwalker sucks you in. Yeah. No joke. How much do we have to twist our arms to start the next quest? Oh god, it's 4:30. Besides which, I have side stuff I still have to do. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I mean, if you all insist, I guess I can do one more. But otherwise, up to me. No! If it's up to me, like, I'll just keep going. And then I'd run into the issue I ran into last stream where 5 in the morning, my daughter comes in and scares the living crap out of me. I'd stop here. Yeah, I was feeling like this is a good stop point to pick up from here next stream. It's the ideal point to do so. Sounds good. Alrighty. In which case, let's see. 24-hour stream, let's go. Not yet. I gotta plan for that because, like, kids and whatnot, so. But let me see who we can read out to. Ah, oh, stupid hairs in my mouth. Not at all. Did you react to the stuff I posted in reaction? No, not yet. Not yet. That's actually a good point. I forgot about that. Let's see what's in React. We can probably do 1 or 2 here. Let's see. Oh gosh, it's more. All right, we're doing 2. We're doing 2. Oh my gosh. Obviously, those of you who are wanting to just pass out, by all means, like, don't feel obligated to, like, stay up. Sleep is important. Says the person who doesn't sleep well, but oh gosh, I can't say no to this. I can't. Oh gosh. Okay. Another lizard video. Alright, let me get it set up. Because it likes to autoplay, which is really frustrating. Okay, that's one, and then... Why do you do this to me? Okay. Properties. Okay. Alrighty. Full screen. Alright. Me picking my dance partner. Graw's face there is so cute. Okay. Okay. All right. One more. Eorzea Academy anime opening. Okay. Look at it! Of course, Hitaru. My God. Oh my God! This is amazing! No, I want more! Dang it! Oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt so much. Oh God, my cheeks hurt so much. Thank you for that. That was awesome. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, now that that's out of the way. Oh, gosh. I can't stop smiling. My cheeks hurt so much, though. Ah, okay, heart rate. Be still my heart. Anywho. Yeah, so let's see who we can raid out to and go from there. Needed some smiles after the emotion roller coaster. Thank you. Definitely, thank you. I appreciate that. And she even put an Emmett. Oh, I was then torn between. It's like, oh, Graha, Emmett, Graha, Emmett, Harshafon. Alrighty, so I guess that means next stream will be starting 86 and going back to the first, apparently. So this should be interesting. Yeah, this should be interesting. But, let's see, who is on that I can raid out to? Are there any sprouts? I'm curious. Stupid throat. Shay! Shay's on! Shay is on! Okay. So we will raid over to Shay. If you would like to copy paste that raid thing, comment thing, whatever. Words are hard right now. Yes, my cheeks are interfering with my speech. That's it. This was amazing. Like, holy crap, I can't get over how amazing. Like, Endwalker is definitely just as good, if not maybe a little bit better than Shadowbringers, and I can't wait for more. So, thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. And, yeah, I guess tomorrow/tonight, we will be continuing MSQ, and going to the first. So hopefully I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a great one, and catch you next time. So love yous. Have a good night, good morning, good day. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Mwah.